Right, I made a second save last night because some like weird shit happened where I was like moving during cutscenes just in case it broke the game. Uh-oh. Interesting good or interesting good or interesting bad? Oh, also important to note for the game, quote unquote important. I fucking grinded for the 50k platinum off screen, so now we don't have ugly, nasty scars on our face, even though we are angry Shep. Oh, you were in Edstream? Edstream usually gets some good times. So I'm sure that was, something. I saw that. I wasn't able to watch because I fell asleep. Oops. Gotta love Yu-Gi-Oh! AI. For things that I want to, I need to use this more and this. Uh, Mirror Force, Raigeki, Swords of Revealing Light, Penguin Soldier, or all of the above. That sounds like cancer. Cancer that he wants to speedrun. I watched a Mass Effect 2 speedrun today, and I've decided that I'm going to do that after we finish our casual playthrough. Because unlike Mass Effect 1, it's not just like glitch through all the walls, you actually like play the game. I need to start using this. Because speedrun uses that. And I need to get used to it. Alright, yeah, but now we're in the mid bay because we are not Ugly Shep anymore. Mission. Yo, Wiki! Okay, yeah, so we're gonna go and get Samara, and then we're gonna do Miranda's mission, and then we're going to go help our former lover in her quest to take down the Shadow Broker. Oh, shit. No, no, turn back. I forgot. We got Thane last round, and we gotta go talk to him and see what's up with that guy. I should have talked to him last night before he finished off, but... Oh, that sucks. That really sucks, Ian. That sounds horrible. I mean, I think it would be easier to speedrun that way, though, because you know exactly what they're gonna do. Yeah, so last round, we've recruited the assassin, Thane Krios. Let's go talk with him and see what his deal is. He said he was dying. Whatever could he mean? Not contagious, so... He is living in the life support. Hello, Mr. Thane.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
Another game. There we go. Except now I can't see. Well, let's ask this.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the Collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Okay, so he gets us Probably a prototype. Nothing. Sure, what did you get? Or wait, is it a ship? Oh, it is a ship enhancement. Oh, more probes. That's good for when I, you know, more probes. Spend resources to get more probes that I will use to get more resources.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask
First,
you
we'll
some
ask him the
questions?
generic question,
Not at all.
and then we'll talk about him.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Han are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment. I can't tell the difference between a dark red and black, but I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Amonkira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar and Kindlers now, or the Asari philosophies. The old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering.
That
or
sounds
strikes
horrible, Ian.
or alien races.
That whole game just sounds like
Oceans
Giant
and
fuck
Afterlife don't
you.
seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
now. Let's talk about him.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time, the tissue loses its ability to absorb oxygen. It becomes harder to breathe. Eventually, we suffocate.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Then don't live on Kaje. Or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Are you gonna be alright till the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
You don't act like a dying man.
You have the advantage there, Shepard. You've already died. Perhaps later you can give me some suggestions. I can do nothing to alter my fate. One advantage of my training is that I've always, to some degree, considered myself dead. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, this won't affect my performance.
What policy change, Ian? Also, like Thane says, there's nothing, well, he didn't actually say it because we didn't really ask, but nothing we can do for him, nothing to be done, but he'll survive the mission and that's all that matters. Now we're gonna go. Wow. Demonetizing anyone whose opinions they don't agree with. Well, that's fun. And you can't put swear words in the video description. Good luck to them with that. I mean, they can obviously just, like, take a video down, but that's a pretty stupid policy change.
No, you don't understand.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wave is.
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
Okay. He's not the people that I have a thing for. You know, I can just check my journal. Okay, that's all I have. Yep, walking into a table. Was reading the chat. That is a violation of First Amendment rights, actually. Good.
Listen, no. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
This might be worth putting your family on hold. Here's that data you were worried about.
Is that the Carosa Generational Archive? I am so sorry for being rude. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
If this data is so important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nasana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Yeah, that's pretty stupid of them. I'm like... Nope, that's the person I had to talk to get... Thane. I went the wrong way. I need to get to the shopping... Not the shopping district. I need to get to... Where is this woman?
Hey, we're friends.
Wait, no, she's over
Never called you
here.
that.
Yeah, please. Okay.
Pure bloods are. Can I help you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I have no idea. Just tell me where she is.
If you insist, but fair warning, watch yourself around Samara. Justicars have a nasty habit of shooting people. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But
I heard about that, Ian. I heard that
do you think
PewDiePie
your
got,
violence
like,
would understand
taken
your
down or
actions and respect
something.
your authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial spaceport. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Myself, I wasn't gonna look at the viewer count. Go away, viewer count. I'm going to enjoy playing a game that I want to play and not give a fuck if it's just you and me talking for a couple hours, Ian. I doubt we'll finish this tonight, but it is only 8:30. And I don't have to walk the dog tomorrow, so I can stay up as late as I want. I accidentally took a nap earlier for a couple hours, so I could be up for a while. Mission. This mission is... You know what, I'm gonna... Yeah, I think I'm gonna want warp... Just warp overload and... I mean, hey! You can rant and I'll react for the next couple hours. Ian, if I don't scare my own viewers away, you're not gonna scare my viewers away. Don't worry there. Yeah, let's see. So, this covers all three. It's also the speedrun team.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
I'm so happy that I got rid of the fucking nasty scars.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
You must know something about these Eclipse.
Exactly, Wiki.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by Merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea. We're innocent merchants. But they killed him, so they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to space.
I mean, Ian,
Right
no
now,
one's ever seen you and me in the same room at the same time. Just say it.
it's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosasco spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
I should go.
Free money and detective.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to find Samara and get back to my mission, with or without your help.
Sounds important. Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
We've got that covered.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene?
A Volus merchant was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars. But we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We'd better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Wait, who's it saying you could talk to?
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does.
Needs a pass card. Rip.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's merc activity back here.
Wrong button. Also, what are... Let's bind this to left bumper instead of big. I need to start using abilities more. Salvage. Love salvage.
Clean hit.
Here we go!
Those were my best troops.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Crush that girl's neck with her foot.
My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
I'm Commander Shepard, and I need your help with a critical mission, Samara.
You honor me, but I am in the middle of an investigation.
I need you to help me take down the Collectors.
The Collectors are a worthy foe. I would relish testing myself against them, but I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara fights her way out of custody, killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
I'll get the name of that ship.
Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes. It is rare for a Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago, you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Logical calculation. Slim odds, but possible. Better than impossible.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Mm-hmm. And hello, Pitney 4.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
You said you didn't know anything about all this. You got one chance to change that statement.
What do you mean, Earth Clan? Oh dear. Please put that away. I'll be cooperative, I swear.
Tell me everything.
I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
Tell me about this chemical you brought in.
It's called Minogen X3. And it's very, very, illegal. Anyone with biotic powers who is exposed to it becomes more powerful. The higher your exposure, the more powerful you get. But too much of it, you die. That's the part that the Eclipse found disagreeable.
You've been in the Eclipse base. What do you remember?
It's a series of docking bays where the Eclipse keep their private ships. They're well armed and they've got mechs. And they're all murderers. Every one of them kills someone as part of their initiation.
I need to get into the Merc base. You're gonna help me.
I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
I'm sorry, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, other than I see Ardog. Welcome to the stream. And Kappas are fine, just in moderation.
Been spotted.
Oh.
Systems engaged.
Weakening their integrity.
Oh, cool. BP's a cool dude.
That the chemical compound will boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Weakening their integrity.
Hey, Quill. How goes it? Alright. Going well. Going great. Kaboom!
You're dead.
Oh, I wasn't reloaded. Awkward. Oh, come on, you just took a shotgun to the face. How are you still alive? How was your day, Quill? Lots of fun school adventures? Ooh, assault shotgun. That sounds exciting. Is that what? Did they equip it for me, or? Yeah, they did.
I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Quill drinking the weeds.
I knew. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
You chose your side, Elnora, and you lost.
Screw that, bitch!
As satisfying as that was, she was also actually a bad guy. Bad guy. If you let her go, you like find something later that's like, ha, I killed people and it's totally cool.
This might
Like,
be useful.
well, that sucks.
Sleep mode.
Okay, that was literally a shotgun to the face. Would you punch him? I'm trying to get used to this combo of, you know, charge plus... Hello? Because I want to try and do a speedrun someday. Which requires me getting better with the shotgun, which I'm not in the slightest. Yeah, I watched a Mass Effect 2 speedrun today, and it actually looks fairly enjoyable. And I got the computer version not off of Steam, because BioWare are a bunch of scumbags and made it so you couldn't get the full game off of Steam. So I got it in a different way. There we go. Wiki mistaking Quill for a random hobo. Jeez.
Ready.
Oh dear. You're dead. I am absolutely dead. Good thing I had barrier! I'm gonna die. That was entirely my own fault, and I'm okay with it. I have no idea where that's gonna put me. I was fucking around. I'm gonna go back to, you know, how I actually play the game now. Because in the speedrun, you also don't fight everything. So charging in and walking is way easier than charging in and then being in the middle of a bunch of fucking enemies. So I am going to try and get better with the shotgun. I'm not normally a close combat person, so... Alright, stop fucking with the shotgun. I also want to remap... Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back to how I normally play. My pistol.
Mind over matter! Rerouting power.
No, what I'm saying, Wiki, is that normally I'm a long range, like, I mean, you see me this whole way through, I fucking play with, like, pistol, far back shooting, so, trying to do the, you know, charge in and fucking kill everything strats doesn't really work on casual, because you still you're surrounded by enemies. I was trying to fuck around with the speedrun strats, but in the speedrun, you charge in, and then you don't kill the enemies, you just keep moving. Luckily, I'm not particularly far back, I need to hack this again, but... Wait, call from where? I didn't even realize the phone was ringing. Oh, unavailable. Fuck that. Oh, that's not the right one. Yeah, no, I'm normally a pistol assault rifle fighter. I don't really use shotguns or... it took me a while to get into using biotics also.
Excuse me.
Excuse you! Also, the PC version, it's a lot easier to use abilities, so I'm kind of looking forward to trying it out. I still have to install it, though, and I figure I'm not going to worry about the speedrun until after we finish this playthrough, obviously. Whoop!
I'll tear you apart. Wait, come on.
Gotta do a what? Oh, that's a gunship.
This will put them down.
Oh. Have fun. 3D animation. That sounds fun.
Can't target them.
Well, it's official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse Merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus. Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. Good that we took her out.
Yep.
Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
That's the bitch that we shot in the face.
Hostiles detected. Subject suppressed.
Oh my god. Fucking shoot the guy, please. A punch. That works too. Oh, hello. Please no. Oh, get down. Fucker. Jesus. Oh, hello. Alright. Feel like in school so far, Quill? And Wiki. Both in school. God damn it, everyone's gonna be busy. Well, to be fair, unless for some reason my fucking background check didn't go through. I'll have a job, so it's not like I'll be sitting around doing nothing.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows that Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
Not what Samara seeks, but proof that the Volus is a criminal.
I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
Let's worry about that after we find the ship name.
That's cool, Quill. And you don't have to do details, obviously. Wiki. Oh, time for my favorite drugged up Volus.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
I don't know what drugs you're on, but stay back and I won't shoot you.
You will regret your scandalous words. I am a great wind that will sweep all before me like a great wind. A great biotic wind. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness. They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He hasn't reported your disappearance. Probably so his departure won't get delayed.
Pitney picks money over friends. Unsurprising.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a ragdoll.
Shepard, having this incapacitated Volus running around our battlefield could compromise us.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last step of my ascension to godhood. An ill wind.
He looks like a nice fellow.
Wasea, captain of the Eclipse Sisters, after me.
Oh, I didn't save his life, did I?
Unfortunate.
I was supposed to hit the button to save his life, and he's dead. He's fucking dead. I was looking at chat. Whoops. Goodbye, friend.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass. You've been spotted. Here we go.
Killed that one. Likely the ship named Samara requires.
First, I need to make sure I'm not missing anything. Datapad. Terminals, it's money, which I want. I really love when they don't give me the one I need. Yeah. Alright. Money. Yeah. Datapad.
That must be the ship Samara was looking for.
Want to head back now, or?
Oh no, I want to.
We got time. Let's look around some more.
No, we don't. I want to leave. Let me out. Let me out. We don't need to look around anymore. There we go.
Should we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Let's go.
All right.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
We both know this manifest will get you sent away for a long time.
Absolutely, Earth Clan. For the manifest, I'll give you all the creds I made selling the Minigen.
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective...
Yeah, but I don't like you.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
You're sworn to follow a code that dictates your decisions, but I'm running a military operation.
You wonder if I will refuse to follow orders because of my code?
I can't allow that to happen.
By agreeing to follow you, I am compelled to swear the most difficult of Justicar oaths, the third oath of subsumation. After I do, your orders will override the code. You should know, however, that I'll still give you my opinion if the situation warrants.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code. By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
You'll be a great asset to our mission. I'm excited to have you along.
I am glad to hear it. I will fight by your side, kill your enemies, and protect your friends. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar, and you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard and any evidence she brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
As she stares blankly into the distance. Check the Cerberus network for news and downloadable content for a game that's literally years old. Also, I'm pretty sure the Cerberus network is now free, and I know for PS3 users, a lot of the, I think all of the DLC is free for PS3 users. Xbox users, it's only some of it's free, and it's fucking annoying. Why I don't have Kasumi.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
With what we're planning, we need all the experienced people we can get.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on Deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Look, Quill, there's my big black man. Alright, I'm gonna do a sweep of everyone. See if everyone has a, anyone has a conversation?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation,
Time for the best
interpretation.
meme in this video game.
Art and collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Best meme, and then I finally discovered what it's actually a parody of, but this is great.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
So good. It's a parody on the song Modern Major General. So good.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Mordin.
Proud to be.
Hey, T-Gump.
Thank you for including me.
Yeah, it's so perfect timing. I don't think Jacob has anything to say. No, CT Gump, I never knew that it was from Modern Major General because I don't think I knew that show until I took an American musical theater class in college, and that was one of our listening examples, and I literally facepalmed. It was great.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Let's just talk for a bit. Unofficial. You and me.
Figured we were good, Shepard. Not going too hard, not pushing. There's something I should be concerned about? We've got a good thing going here, something I'd like to see through. Hope you feel the same.
Don't be concerned, Mr. Taylor. Just keep doing what you're doing and we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. You're teasing something. We've got a good thing going. Save the drama for the collectors. You're lucky you're so damn you. League of your own.
Basically his way of saying fuck off until later. Oh yeah, we didn't...
Speak with you, Commander.
Dane wants to speak with me. Good thing I'm talking to everyone. Your week 1.5 project. Sure. Such a good song. D-Gump, please. Alright, I don't think Garrus is gonna have anything else to say. Because he's at the point where if you pick the last option, that's saying that you want to fuck him, which...
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. Optimizing weapons charges, planning attack vectors, you know, relaxing. I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission.
We already talked about it. Yeah, we already had this whole conversation.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus.
Sure.
And if you pick one of Loft's team, he's like, wait, sex? I'm not sure. Okay, you know what? I think you can actually continue the conversation and not have sex. Let's find out. Because, you know, we're going after Jacob, even though I'm literally wearing my Archangel shirt.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, up to my... I'm still trying to figure out how to prepare for this mission.
Alright.
Humans don't deal with stress the way Turians do.
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
You know me, I'm always up for hitting things. And if it makes you feel better.
I'd rather not add my name to the list of people you've knocked on their asses. Thanks for coming by, Shepard.
Okay.
And don't worry.
Cool. You can continue the conversation, because if you pick the top one, that's saying please have sex. Which initiates the romance with Garrus. She won't want to talk, because I haven't saved her sister yet. So, let's talk to Thane, get his mission, talk to Samara, and then go do Miranda's mission.
Shepard.
I heard you wanted to speak with me.
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
I've got time. Take it at your own pace.
Thank you. I fear I've already done that for too long. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Oh, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps.
I watched after the stream, Quill.
Click the message.
And if I get frame drops, it's because I'm opening that link. Just
I need to
pause.
read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Okay, I just want to pause it there.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Alright, you spawned. Organic species tend to do that. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
There have been complications. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
That's cool, Quill. I don't know if it has audio or anything, but... yeah, it's cool.
Where has Kolyat's body willed him?
To the Citadel. I don't know where exactly. I only know that he traveled there and has contacted the criminal element of the station. He's been hired to kill a man. I would like your help to stop it.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Alright. Yeah. Heyo. Ah, yeah. Great.
Shepard.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Yes, Quill, RNGesus is, our, Ian is our RNGesus for the chat.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have
Ian, you forgot the
first-hand knowledge?
Lord, duh.
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
That's the man. No, wait, that's the one. Nah, Pirates class up to Berserker. Actually, can Mercs class up to Berserker? Because I can do Hero or... Huh. I know they changed it. In FE7, classes have 1 upgrade, but then like 8 they have 2, so I forget. Where am I going? This is Zaid, isn't it? No, okay, this is... Hey, buddy.
Shepard.
How you doing?
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go chit-chat with Crazy in the basement, Callie, and then we'll go on our next mission.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
If I want to talk to you, I will.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, alright? That's a good place to stop.
Fair enough. I can respect that.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Wait, I can't tell under the helmet. Are you blushing?
What? No, it's the fever. Last time I tried to pay a compliment to my Boschtet captain, I took the ship name and everything. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Alright. Onward to killing stuff. Even though he was a pre-promote, I really liked that Berserker that you got in FE7. The one in the desert. He would just walk in and fucking wreck things. Oh no. Stream. Connection, I believe in you. You can do it, stream! It might drop a couple frames. Yeah, I'm dropping in. It should hopefully stable out. I don't really want to reduce the bitrate beyond. I think it's at 500? At 600, I'll drop it to 5. Where are we at? No, we're at 500. I don't really want to drop it, so fingers crossed that I don't lose the stream. If it doesn't calm down, I'll drop it to 4, maybe. Probably messages in my private terminal. Hey, look, I do. Liara says it's the Solarians that we saved, I think. Yeah, one of the cleaning crew that I helped. Thank Thane. Okay, bye. The end. Oh, Joker. Do you have any comedic relief for us before we kill stuff?
I've got an appointment with Shahira in 3 months. Can't wait.
So, Commander, even your Asari are trained killers? Get everyone at the same store or something?
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my
Him and
point.
Edie are done having their
See you, Commander.
tango. Alright, let's see. Let's go do Miranda's mission first, since I'm on Ilium still. Actually, I do still have to do the Shadow Broker stuff. I could go do Thane's first. No, I need help Miranda. Especially since I tend to take her on like a bajillion missions. I might have to drop my bitrate a little bit. That's sad. I dropped like 10 frames in like 7 hours yesterday. And now it's throwing a bitch fit. Go to It's only doing this because it's fucking going 400 higher than what I set it to. I hate OBS sometimes. There we go. It's stable. Might raise it back up in a little bit.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looks suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
I have a
message for Miss Lawson. Lantea has reserved a room at Eternity and will be waiting.
Thank you, Edie.
The Scandal Rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects,
Pardon me, I'm on a call.
stranger to controversy, making many enemies during
The structure resembles Hive. Tall buildings filled with drones. Curious social.
Oh, fucking sorry, cut off my buddy. But where am I going? I need to go this way.
I need minimal heat increase.
Ilium is the gateway to the
That guy is talking about buying Dex technology. Listen to this conversation. I hope they keep Mass Effect Andromeda just as humorous for this day and age.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Ariana alright?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
Making changes now could be dangerous. Are you sure you can trust Niket?
Absolutely. He's one of my oldest friends. I trust him with Ariana. Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Miranda is definitely one of my favorite, if not my favorite, Mass Effect 2 introduced character. Like ones that weren't in 1. Because honestly, I do love, much love for Garrus and Tali.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
I should have brought Garrus instead of Mordin.
Cover behind them.
Because these guys don't have a fuck ton of shields.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it!
Nice landing.
I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with her biotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
I'm giving you one chance to leave. That's more than most get.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want the...
That one guy.
You've been spotted.
Let's go.
Grab!
Oh.
Their shields are down! Fire away! Casualty!
Fuck. Use the wrong ability. I meant to use pull. But I live to tell the tale. All that matters. Them heals, dough.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
Sounds like your friend Niket might be in some trouble.
If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
We're on the far side, you say?
Can't reach the target.
Well, so am I! Ah, I'm just fucking
Everything!
That's not how you find cover. I'm gonna miss Treasure doing it like this, or fucking around with Charge like I am, but I don't really care. I don't need any of the upgrades to fucking make it through.
Oh, what's this?
Ready to fight.
Whoop.
Taking cover.
Can't get along.
Okay, I need to actually sit up. That's fucking cool. The right one.
This should come in handy.
Not letting her get on enough.
Subdue and suppress.
Grabbing cover. Neutralize.
Backup systems engaged.
Can't target them.
Okay, you can fucking get over there. Woman, you can absolutely target that guy.
Can't get along.
Yes, you can. Alright, I guess I can't charge over there. That's annoying.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
There we go. That's not right. Hey, Echo. Never. I have seen Battletoads. That will not happen. Unless someone hates me enough. Don't need Ezo. At all. At all. Your terminal. Yoink.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Weakening their integrity. Can't get along.
Oh, who fucking dares? You dare. Out of here.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But you're right.
Unfortunately, Miranda, it's right. Med station.
Maybe the captain
knows we're listening in, and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't the thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
The message on the radio seemed pretty clear.
He wouldn't betray me. We'll be at the transport shuttle in a moment, and we'll clear this up.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Get wrecked.
Niket, you sold me out.
Not many civilians around. We can end this here and now.
Not before I get some answers. Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. And you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If Niket knows about Oriana, then your father does too. Relocating her won't work.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket. I'm going to miss you.
He fucking deserved it.
I was tired of talking anyway.
So was I.
Hostiles to the right! I'll tear you apart!
Alright, how we doing this? Cover. And keep it up. Get down, idiot. Wow, nice job. Fucking missed 2 shotgun shots. GG. Fuck it. Let's go back to the weapon I actually know how to use. Crotch shots. Oof, I'm so sorry, sir.
Smokes near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Drink it. Right, that's the thing that that woman wanted. Drink it.
I can't believe Nickette sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Everyone makes mistakes. I'm guessing that's one you won't repeat.
Why did he make me kill him? He could have run. He could have lied about having the data stored somewhere. But he just stood there. The only loose end. He knew what I'd have to do.
Maybe he didn't think you'd have the nerve to gun him down.
No, he knew. All too well.
Let's get moving.
Right.
It can only be so nice. I am going to convince her to talk to her sister, because, you know. That'll be sad if she didn't. All this fucking trouble to not fucking talk to her.
No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'll deal with it.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
My opinion is the one that matters. You two, keep a deck apart at all times.
She can't be trusted, Shepard. She'll jeopardize the whole mission.
If we survive this, you two can tear each other apart. Until then, save your hate for the Collectors.
She'll survive.
I'll make sure of it. Then, I'll tear you apart myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
If you don't have enough points to stop that, one of them becomes unloyal, and that's a problem.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. And you proved yourself trustworthy. Unlike Niket, I'm glad I got to take him out myself.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
What do you need?
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Did I already ask this?
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her
Nice
mates.
meme.
There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
That grammar did not make sense, no.
Isn't she only deadly to the people she mates with?
Each time she kills, she becomes stronger, smarter, and faster. And she's been doing this for 400 years. She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Marin was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
It can't be easy to talk about.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
No. What does that even mean? No, I don't understand.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
I like you can change your mind. Now that I know she's your daughter, no. Alright, so we have Thane's mission and Samara's mission. I'm gonna do them before I do the Shadow Broker DLC, because the Shadow Broker DLC is pretty in-depth. So, 2 little shorter missions before it will be a good idea. Also, chat, we have something that we need to contemplate together. I already know what I'm gonna do, and what I'm probably gonna do no matter what you guys say. But, so we're going after Jacob. Jacob the Black Man. But in the Shadow Broker DLC, because we banged Liara in the first game, we have the option to do that again, even though we're with Jacob, with no repercussions. Should we go for it? Because I'm probably going to go for it, if we're being honest. Oh, this is like a whole god thing. Yeah, follow the light of the Enkindlers. I will be right back. I have to run to the restroom before we continue on our epic journey. Yo, I'm back. Yeah, you are correct, Deepro. Except for that one guy in the third game who doesn't give a fuck and just goes with the flow. Oh, also, Deepro, I very much loved your big stupid jellyfish meme. As I said, Rumble was doing song requests yesterday, and I put it on a stream.
Oh, that's it. Now you've asked for it.
Hey, Kevin! Thank you for the 3-viewer host. Were you streaming? And if so, how was it? Hey! How was it? Did it not crash and all the fun things that happen when you actually get to stream? Who are we helping first? What are these things involve actually? Restreaming the PB. Nice. Yeah, have fun with races. And thanks for popping in. Alright. Now those things are going to be chilling there the whole time. Alright, let's help Thane first. Because I don't remember having to fight much in this mission. Maybe. I don't know. It shouldn't be too difficult, though. It's a Citadel mission. Did you end up, Kevin, if you're still here, did you end up getting the world record? The red line one? I know you said you were really happy with your red line PB. You like Miranda in all black or in her white suit? All black. I'm helping Thane, and I just fucking didn't bring him at all. No thought whatsoever to that process. Okay, good thing I can literally request a squad member.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death.
Ooh, that's cool, Wiki. Alright, he has warp. Warp. Oh, Garrus. That way we'll have warp and overload. I'm definitely missing weapons that I should have. I only have 2 pistols. And I think that I was supposed to get one from Mordin like a million years ago. Didn't. Beam will always be best weapon, best heavy weapon. actually. What do I have to do?
C-Sec appears to be investigating the death of Sidonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What am I actually supposed to be doing right now? I don't even remember. Huh. I don't know.
Also, according to C-Sec, a Drell recent...
Sorry for the
Okay, yeah,
inconvenience,
CSEC office.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Yes?
My associate's trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducks dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
Nope, nothing happening. Ugh, sorry, kicked my computer. We got Samara. I don't know how much you've seen, if you've seen anything. We got a new Asari teammate. We are helping Thane with his son. We saved Miranda's sister. Oh, I also brought up the question wiki, which I'm sure you'll agree with me. When I do the Shadow Broker DLC, we have the option to bang Liara again with no repercussions whatsoever, even though we're trying to date Jacob. Which, should we do it? The answer is yes, but I asked, and no one answered, so I'm gonna do it. Hey, Dexter. Yeah. Thanks. English is hard. Didn't
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living.
Normally
discuss assassination.
Yeah, for school, I needed a laptop, so instead of a desktop, I got a halfway decent laptop. My internet's shit, which is why it looks like that, but it works for now, kind of. Where's it? Where am I going? Welcome to the stream, though, Dexter. Dark Star is literally right there. Nope. Okay, where is it? Oh, I went the... Duh. I was looking at the wrong arrow. I was like, why? Yeah. Our lounge is over this way. Wait. That? Yeah, it is.
The people want to hear your story, Shep. Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions.
BAM!
I wish I'd done that the first time we met.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Check bid. Did we get it? Nice.
BioWare makes some good shit. Where the fuck is the Our Lounge? How do I get there? South, but how do I get around to it?
You
There
know
we
what's
go.
good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic. And you can install it on an
Yeah. Where is... This is literally a bathtub. I'm so confused. Thought they said go to the dark. Dance question mark. Shepard. Near the dark. What does that even mean? I'm near the Dark Star. Nina. Why don't I remember where this fucking idiot is? Oh, come on. Game salesman. Oh, here he is.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Used your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Oh, I can't get a Shepherd VI because I asked. Rip.
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Let's head back to Bailey.
No comment from Thane. Sorry, bro. Alright. ESEC. I hate navigating the Citadel. Never any fun. Especially in 3. I hate all the loading zones in 3.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're gonna help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Not enough points. Feels bad, man.
You ordered a hit on someone. You're gonna tell me who.
The only person I'm talking to is my advocate.
Here's how it works. I ask a question, you answer the question. You speak when you're spoken to.
Who the fuck you think you are?
Mr. Kellum, I don't believe you were paying attention.
Nice. You just handed me your job. Hit me again and I'll take your money too. I'm gonna straighten you out as soon as Bailey gets here.
Just tell us what we need to know. My associate isn't very patient.
What are you, frog boy? Our little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on.
Works for me.
No! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid! Dorian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
I'm not shedding any tears. Not over the likes of him.
I'd hope to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. Pure results come from pure methods. I worry about what is yet to come.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
I don't give a damn what Joram's politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
I mean, they're really fancy police officers. And, you know, everyone knows who Shepard is. Gotta salute Shepard.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
Trump is a
It's been
Turian.
wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target? Target in sight. Stay close, Shepard. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Oh shit, went too far, went too far. Turn back! Do not entry.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a
No problem so far.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you? I don't have time for this.
Nice textures loading. Oh, is it? I've never actually bothered with a conversation with him. I'm not gonna lie. I always just punch him in the face.
Spain.
I saw.
He's heading to Talid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want. C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Talid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will. Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Yeah, I remember not having to fight anything in that mission. I mean, it still takes forever to fucking follow the politician, but... I don't actually know what happens if you don't do that Paragon interrupt. Does he end up killing the guy? I don't know. I've always done it. Because I never have had the heart to do a full Renegade, like, not doing any Paragon-related things.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system, we both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin, scales, whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright. Last but not least, we have... let's go kill Morinth. Ow. Sorry. Mac my mic.
Commander, you've received a
New message at my private terminal. It is from Oriana Lawson. Oops. No. Turn back. Yeah. Okay. Go chit chat. Crew quarters, and then we should be good. I literally have big stupid jellyfish stuck in my head. It won't go away. Big stupid jellyfish. What?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used
no problem,
and
Ian.
thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who train assassins.
Every species trains assassins.
Oh
Hanar
no.
are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
What is it? Shepard meets Mass Effect's version of a cartridge. It's not inserted right. I'll have to give that a watch after the stream. I have opened it up. My stream will probably freak out for a little bit while it loads, and then it'll be fine.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Yeah, Ian, my friend sent me that because he knows I run this game. He posted it on my Facebook and I laughed.
That must sound trite to you. Humans developed Mass Effect Drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it, Deepro.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Yep, that's the Wall. Hello, Wall. Chit chat with Miranda. I don't think Garrus has any more to say, but we'll check.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I wish your people had made the offer.
I looked at your track record as you hunted Saren. I saw the choices you faced. You'd fit in fine here, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Mordin spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What, you disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A colony kid growing up in a prefab unit, losing even that when the Batarian slavers arrived.
I love the cute little bits of dialogue based on your backstory.
Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
You're not coasting on good genes, Miranda. Your ability and your dedication speak for themselves.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate that. I should get back to work, but thank you for coming by.
Wrong way. No. Damn, Ian, that is quite a generous level up from you.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
You will be calibrating for the rest of the game.
I'll be here if you need me.
I thought we were done. That's what I figured, because that's basically where the conversation ends, even if you decide to have sex with him. Every time you go talk to him, he's like, I can't believe we're gonna do it. I'm looking up stuff. And then that's it. Alright.
No messages for you.
No messages? Go fuck shit up? Go kill a crazy sex monster. Yeah. I did it again. Fucking going for Samara's mission, didn't even press the Samara button. Blowing the world around you. Alright, that's how they do it. That makes sense.
Yakshi's location.
Okay. Samara. No abilities related to armor and stuff, so I'm gonna grab Miranda. And her. It is a team of boobies. Combination of weapons.
Come on, let me in.
What do you need? An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does. You haven't taken steps to kill her? Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I started looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
What am I looking for? Apartment. Yeah, apartment. Not at all the correct direction. Wonder if the two doors, they probably go to totally different places. Didn't even think of that.
Which one is Miranda?
Wait, what?
Miranda Lawson. I thought that might be you.
Hello, Ish. Long time no see.
I didn't know those guys knew each other. It's
I
cute.
take it you've met each other before?
Jacob and I worked a mission with Ish a few years back. He helped us with some information.
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
I take
Oh,
it you've
I
met
literally
each other.
already.
Jacob and I worked a mission.
One of my finer moments, I'd say.
Is this gonna be a problem?
I've worked with Ish a few times. He's a coward and a liar. But he's useful enough.
I heard you talking about us. What do you want?
Please, please, we're all friends here. There's no need for language of that sort. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilium. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me.
Not actually gonna do
Seeing you
it.
again.
But I didn't know that he and Miranda knew each other, so I figured I'd go for the conversation. It was cute. Okay. Easy apartment? Yeah.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too. and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm working for Aria. Are you ready to answer my questions?
I don't care if Aria sent you. You're asking about my Neff. That's what matters. No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my Neff is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you, Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My Neff had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative. How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. In fact, my daughter's the one that killed your daughter, but let's not talk about that. Where's she?
A man from some gallery.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. Now, sure, everyone was staring at me. Then, the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces, we can live somewhere
Close the Hollow Journal.
This is Morin's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
She kills with sex, and I have no plans to sleep with her.
Perhaps you have a right to be glib, Shepard, but caution is wise here. Morin speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds like my kind of Asari.
You joke, Shepard, but for all your might, you will be in great danger. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
You sound like you're working your way toward an idea.
Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act. Trust me.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
The area is this way. Up there?
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife's nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway. That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay. What other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Alright, gonna save quick just in case. I've never screwed this up before, but wouldn't want to start now. That would be awkward. That's the way out. Peace out, Samara. Bye.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Punch. Walk out. Bam.
Come on, baby. I can pay.
The
Music here used to be avant-garde.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Floret. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Floret's onto her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of information.
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission said Floret's going to splatter her. Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Floret, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Oh.
You're an interesting one.
Something I can do for you, lady?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Floret. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
I hate this place.
Thank you so much. I really...
Lots of money on good cred hunting tonight. I'll hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
A pair of sad losers who think they're something, and are about to find out they're not.
Who's gonna show us that? You? You think she's tough.
Tougher than you.
I don't talk to people.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend much.
And you got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I know what I like.
Do you?
Just a cause.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Forta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine. Yes. When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone. Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
Let me just casually scan your assault rifle.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. I love any game where your opponent can believe he's about to win, just before you kill him. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
I'd rather fight than hide.
Yes. Better to take control of your fate. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission. I think we share that, you and I.
You compare us, but you're nowhere near my league.
So strong. I need this. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Well, can't save myself. We're dead.
I want you. I'd kill for you. Anything you want.
Shh, darling. Just relax and hear my words.
Morin,
Mother.
do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother.
You made your choice long ago.
What choice? My only crime is being born with the gifts you gave me.
Enough, Morin!
I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die.
You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Nah, if you pick all of the, if you have enough points to pick all of the options, then you can actually have Morinth join you. But unfortunately, I did not. So we get to stick with Samara.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Let's go.
The memeiest thing about it, though, is that, like it says, if you have sex with Morinth, then you die. Like, that's it. So if you recruit Morinth, you can eventually, after the suicide mission, choose to have sex with her, and you get a game over. Just like, maybe it won't happen this time. Game over, dead. Wow, nice one roll, Wiki. RNGesus was not on your side. Damn, Ian, what do you have against Wiki? Jeez. $937 experience. That is a strange number.
Places such as this, seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
How do I get out of here? Or am I going the wrong way? I don't know. We keep walking. Sooner or later I'll find the exit. Damn it, I literally went the opposite direction of where I wanted to go. Oh well. Actually, there's one particular room that I want to find. Yeah, the Patriarch.
You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. That was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
I should be going.
Where is the thing I was thinking of? No, I don't think I'm gonna find it. Ah well, there's a cute little side thing with the Patriarch, but I don't really want to hunt it down. So, oh wait, actually, no, this is literally where I just came from. I think. Is this where I just came from? Yeah, this is literally where I just went. Let's see. And then this is the Patriarch. And is this the exit? This is not the exit. Fucking Christ. I'm gonna get out of here. I was thinking of that? No. No, this is not what I'm thinking of. I don't know what I was thinking of. But I would really like to fucking leave, so where is the door to get to Upper Afterlife? Is it this way? No, I guess it is this way. Okay. And then round the side. I just want to leave. Okay. So, I'm gonna go chit-chat with Thane and Samara, and then I'm going to continue on to the Shadow Broker DLC. Since it's only 11:30, I also... Oh my god, what just happened? There we go. I was looking at the chat. I was looking at my time on my computer, so I got confused. Ran past. Alright. And now, everyone on my team is loyal to me. And we are in there. Cool loading screen. Kappa. Kappa B.
Commander, you've received a
new message. Thane's son is doing okay. The end. Mm-hmm.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event as if you were watching it.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean, solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
You don't seem to feel guilty.
Why should I? My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
Your body doesn't make the decision to shoot, your mind does. You make the choice to kill.
When someone aims a gun at you, you pull your trigger. You don't think. It's reflex. Any combat training conditions the body's reflexes. My training was very thorough. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel, and accept that it is not always under our control.
So if I shot you dead right now, a Drell court wouldn't convict me?
You'd be guilty because you chose to shoot me. If my reflexes caused me to draw and fire when I saw your gun come up, I would be innocent. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid Drell memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
Haven't had a chance to speak to a Drell before. It's been fascinating.
I doubt many humans have. There are only a few 100,000 of us left after all. I won't keep you.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
Killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
I should go.
Of course, Commander. Thank you again.
Alright. It is time to go after the Shadow Broker and reunite with our blue lover.
No messages for you, Commander.
Members of Eclipse mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective Anaya, assigned to the case, has requested formal sanctions against...
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. My daughter was young when he died. This is the only memento she has of him. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks?
Hungry? Then come to the fish.
Alright. I will be right back before we start this, because this is pretty in-depth. I have to run to the restroom. And grab another glass of water. Alright, I'm back. Hmm.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Your friend? The one who helped recover my body from the Shadow Broker?
The same. He sacrificed himself to save me. I'd never found anything suggesting he was alive. After 2 years, I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Coming up later today, we release our annual list of Ilium's 10 richest people. Are the heavens still bright as sorry blue, or have the Volus finally rolled to the top? And don't miss our...
Do you have anything flashier?
This and more on our
I own this room.
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about the jellyfish stings, the Hanar anti-defamation.
You'll never...
Claims that our portrait
I didn't mean...
Okay, look, I'll take another look at the contract.
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Did you hear me?
Should have grabbed Tally. Not well. Could have made it a true Mass Effect 1 reunion squad. Excuse me.
Seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, ma'am.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at T'Soni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like T'Soni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
What did you find on Liara's terminal?
Not much. She wiped her drive before she left.
Liara knew I was coming. She'd have made a backup of whatever she found.
Makes sense. Haven't found it yet, though. You knew T'Soni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
The rifle used to do that wasn't standard issue. The kinetic barrier deflected the shots, but they still managed to penetrate the glass.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
Huh. Yeah, it is.
A doctorate from the University of Ceres, back on Thessia. She's getting good use out of all that. That's not the Asari home. I'm not sure what planet that is.
It's Ilos.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat?
It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Area Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, T'Soni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
Sounds like Liara found something big on the Shadow Broker.
And then someone found her. I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
Boom.
This could be a problem.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Oh god, what's happening?
Oop. Bring into people. Need this. And I want to be able to this.
Vizier, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Set bombs, killing everyone.
Trying to save people? Let's hack their shit.
Excellent Shipping is the leading industry authority on resource logistics and
Vizier, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Vizier, I'm at the Barrier Frontier's office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Welcome to Barrier Frontiers. Let us be your guide to limitless possibilities.
Oh, flashbang.
Vizier! I'm pinned down! They're well armed!
Say hello to the Shadow Private Army, Commander.
Can't target!
This is so much fun.
Watch for drones.
Can't target them!
Three ammo left. Terminal. Okay. No ammo on the ground. Oh. Nope, nope, there's. Oh.
Vizier, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down.
Oh, where are they? Oh, here they are.
We can use this.
He did. Rest in pieces.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Sakat?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara? Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
So what? You were just using me to find a message?
Nothing personal, Shepard. Just needed a little help tracking down Liara.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Sakat, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Garrison Miranda just like, oh, okay.
Less to worry about.
Here we go.
That was definitely an Asari. That was the most manly Asari grunts I have ever heard.
She's getting away.
Can't reach the target.
Slow him down. What less to worry about?
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
I don't actually know if Liara has warp, but whatevs. I probably should have taken Miranda, but at this point I'm just forming teams for sentimentality's sake. Because again, casual, nothing really matters.
There she is.
Oh, how do I turn? That's how I turn. Why is the audio gone? Audio. Well, this is awkward. Hopefully it comes back. Audio? Hello? This is uncomfortable. No one to share the awkward silence with. Audio. Does the stream have audio? It looks like it does. Oh, well, I'm gonna fucking blow up my car. Yep, lost it. Why don't I have audio? Is it cables? Please come undone? No? Does my stream have audio right now? I mean, no one's fucking here, so guess I'll... or no. Hey, nope. Fun. Running into bombs. Still better than Mameko. She is correct. I can't fucking see anything. What kind of weapons does this have? The answer is it's a taxi. Crashed. I still don't have audio. Fuck is this? I'll reload my save next time I land, I guess. Well, I'll save and then reload my save. Really freaking annoying. Kaboom! Explosions! Yeah! Oh man, my car exploded. This is the worst. I'm a mech. You're gonna be a dead mech in a second, but I'm injured, so ow. There we go, now it's dead mech. Oh look, Shepard's coming in. Crash, give me some backup. Hope you guys enjoy the play-by-play, because I still have no fucking audio. Still no audio. Cool beans. Xbox? Hello? Hello? I think I remember this happening before. DLC is really well made. 10 out of 10. Good thing I didn't fucking save before I started the DLC like an idiot! Alright, hey look, I have audio. Where are these reinforcements? Oh, there they are. Bank terminal? I always have time for money. Did you fucking shoot? Hello? Right, I need to... She does have warp, okay.
Got hostile drone.
Where are they? I don't know.
Shield your eyes.
Where the fuck are the enemies? Oh, like one shithead hiding somewhere. Where are you guys even attacking? There it is.
Can't get a lock.
Did you fucking do it? Thank you. Did you fucking die? Jesus. And shotguns again. Hey, Garrus, you're kind of in the way.
Shield your eyes.
Watch for drones.
Oh my god, how many reinforcements are they really going to get?
Come on, we can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Okay, cool.
Hey, we're unharmed.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with Treasure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of India.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant, where on the Asari body?
Crash.
That should slow her down.
Getting close.
She's tough, I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
That blood.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
Even if you get out of here, you'll lose your Spectre status. You attacked the trade center.
You think so? I think maybe Cerberus terrorists did that. Which story do you think the Council will believe? All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please, I have a son.
A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Vizier.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
What's a bummer? Moon the hostage.
Smart move, taking a hostage. The Spectre does whatever it takes to get the job done.
Yes, we do.
But you're forgetting something, Vizier. I'm a Spectre too.
Damn it! Ah! My arm!
You'll live. They've seen us.
I want...
Catch me if you can! Can you keep up?
But you can't just teleport around like that.
Can't target them! Can't reach the target.
That was fun. You have taken so many shotgun shots, you should literally just be full of holes.
Sikat's personal datapad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the Council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Tell yourself whatever you like. The Council would never accept you working for the Shadow Broker.
The Council? You pay them lip service while working for terrorists? You have any idea what Cerberus has done?
The Council wasn't looking out for human interests. Somebody had to.
Human interests? I read the files, Shepard. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps? Killing Alliance admirals who ask questions. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you?
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vizier's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vizier before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing.
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sikat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
It's a little cold. They killed innocent people.
You know what I mean.
Do I? When I hit the ground back at the Trade Center, you went after Vizier without a backward look.
A little fall wasn't going to kill you. I had to stay on Vizier. I had to stay rational, make the call, like I did with Sikat.
That's Vizier's fault, not yours.
Sikat had no idea what the stakes were. I put him in harm's way to get the data I needed. I got him killed. And I'd do it again. But from here on out, things will be simple. Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
We just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
About us.
Shepard, listen, I'm glad you're here.
You worried there might be terminals you need me to hack?
That's not fair. You were dead.
I came back.
Yes, you came back. And now you're more interested in seeing Jacob with his shirt off. Look, Shepard, I'm an information broker. I learn things. I didn't mean... Look, for now, let's focus on getting Farron back.
The missus has found out about the mister. Oh, God. Probably getting an echo because this is a seriously freaking loud sound effect. Sorry about that.
The oceans boil during the day.
Most sound effects don't go through the noise gate.
10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
How do we get inside?
The shuttle bay is locked down. We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide. It's hard to pinpoint in this lightning, but I'm picking up some... There's nothing below but maintenance equipment. We have to find an
Why are they attacking? Thanks for the tip.
That one.
What are they? They're called shooting me.
Watch out, flashbang!
Fire in the hole.
Ooh, flashbang me.
And stay down.
Sorry, Garrus.
They've seen us.
Oh, that's not the weapon I want. Can I cover it? No. Want my pistol.
Okay, looking down was clearly a mistake. It must have taken decades to build in secret.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
Storm engines stop, even for a moment. At least the shadow.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
We've been spotted.
Ray, need.
Can't get a lock. Can't target.
Shot.
How does one get there? Oh. Or not? Okay, we have to go across. And then I can go up here. And then there's nowhere to go. Hello? I feel like I'm absolutely missing something. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to click on this or something. Move the flaps. Here? No. Well, this sucks. Where the fuck do I go? That's literally the way to go. Yeah, like I'm going backwards, which is not often the thing you do, ever. Huh. This is great. Having a great time. Where the fuck do I go? What the fuck do I click on? There's obviously something that needs to move. But if the game doesn't highlight it, I can't do jack shit. Nothing in here, and then you go up, and there's nothing in here, and then you go up, and there's blatantly nothing here. Like, I should probably be able to, like, do something with that, or something. Where the fuck? Yeah, like it's pointing here. Woo woo. I don't know. Like there's nowhere to go. Can't walk on the flaps. Can't go anywhere. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to press A on this fucking thing here. And it's not even giving me the option. Like,
nice work.
Yeah, great work. 10 out of 10. 10 out of fucking 20. Yeah, like it's saying, hey, let's go over here. Oh, now it's saying it's pointing over here. And now it's pointing blatantly right here. And I can't save the game. So, game over. We win. Yeah. I don't. And now my cat's gonna fucking till I let him out. Except it's 12:30, so I'm not letting him out. Alright, well, let's fucking kill things again and then not be able to progress.
We're clear.
Yeah, there wasn't anyone over here before, so I'm pretty sure the game soft locked itself, which is pretty neato. Yep, the game absolutely soft locked itself. Hashtag well programmed. Oh, dude, see that switch that I was like, dude, I should probably be able to click on this, and now I can click on it? Fucking hell. Game sometimes. It's great, but it's so bad. Yep, and now everything moves. I fucking knew it. I knew I wasn't making stuff up. Goddamn.
Shield your eyes. They're using combat drones. Enemy bionics on the field. Guns been picked up.
Impact shot.
This lightning rod is on a rail. Do you see a switch?
I don't know, is the game gonna let me click on the switch? Because, that sounds pretty iffy. Fucking being able to progress and all.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
And stay down.
Alright, who we fighting?
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a...
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Liara!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
A lot of people unhappy. Look out, more on the way. Watch out, flashbang.
That's them making fun of their own content, and I love it. Oh dear.
Can't target them!
Rocket drones, front of the ship. I'll send them
Where are they?
flying.
Oh, they're there. How do I get down from here? I'm stuck. There we go.
Charging my Onyx.
Oh, don't you rocket me in the face, you rocket drone. Oh god, that one went flying.
Their attacks are disorganized. They'd be more effective if they all attacked at once.
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Oh, where'd it go? Bitch.
Can't get along.
Oh dear. Who shot that?
The next wave looks like a big one.
You just had to give them tactical advice.
But now there'll be fewer left to deal with inside.
Yeah, keep dreaming to something.
Moving in. Heavy weapon. Get him.
Can't target them. Can't reach the target.
There, the hatch is open.
Use polar singularity before charging. Oh. That sounds fun. I will do that. Right, because those would combine. I didn't even think about that. I've never. This is the first time I've played with the class that has charge. That's good because I have pull mapped to right bumper. The one nice thing about computer, I'm sure, is being able to map like all of your abilities. Oh yeah, no, there are fuck tons of combos you can do that I'm sure are way more in depth than needed for harder difficulties. Like I said, I just was always going for the standard singularity plus warp or throw / pull in Mass Effect 3 was really where I started learning to combo. Ah, compared to the Ragdoll Entertainment? Okay. Whoop. We're inside, so the orbit effect isn't as apparent. Oh, that's a grenade. That's gonna get right in my eyes. Yep, called it. Oh, hello. Yeah, the one that got pulled was not shielded, but was inside, so. Yep. Bam!
Here they come.
My shields are down.
This should slow them down.
Nope.
They're under control.
Yeah, if you could hit him or something, that'd be beautiful. That is just like... Oh, what was that, fucker? I don't know why I just hit the... Fucking Christ! Guys, to get out of here. Liara, please do something useful. Ugh. Can't really shoot him when he's all the way to fucking my face.
Well, he's vulnerable.
But like, actually though, what happened to Garrus?
You can get him to bring up that shield again. I've got an idea.
Where did he go? At no point was he ejected from this battle.
Got him.
Now!
He did. Well, we got knocked out. How to do it.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shore requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
It'll be nice to have access to information I can trust, broker.
I'm not sure I'm ready for you to call me that. I'm not sure about any of this, but I had to do it. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you... I can...
I'll check the power systems.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission and... Okay.
Okay.
But... we should focus. Let's see what our options are. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Brokers network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Small chance of that. Come back soon.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
Here. Here.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Remember, you can zoom in for more detailed viewing and can pause anytime during playback. Arya T'Loak, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel. Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel. Armando Bailey, Citadel. David Anderson, Citadel. Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel.
Bam! Always worth it.
Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium.
Oh man. I don't think anyone else is actually going to remember who this is, but it's the mystery bartender staring at a picture of Liara. Whatever could it mean?
Urnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellum, Omega.
Good.
Jacob Taylor, Normandy SR2.
That's awkward. Lying on Jacob as he does his sit-ups.
Subject 0, Purgatory, ship now defunct. Arya Talok, Omega.
I don't really care about Farron. Oh my god, my cat is acting like he's dying just because I won't let him out. Yes. Yeah. Gone. And some on the extra ones. Alright. Let's talk to. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Now it's...
How are you doing, Liara?
I'm a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. The Shadow Broker had more resources than you can imagine. Here, come on over. He had top-level access to the Turian and Asari governments. And more than one Solarian Dalatros traded intel. At least I get to share it with you.
If you're in over your head, we could just crash this thing and walk away.
That's just it. In a way, I feel like I belong here. Working on my own, I was always hunting for leads. With the Shadow Broker's resources, it's about organizing, cataloging. I've got everything, Shepard. This is a dream job. Although, the location could be better.
Have you found anything useful yet?
The Shadow Broker knew about the Reapers. Perhaps that's why he offered to help prove Saren's guilt to the Council.
He didn't want Saren to succeed.
He also knew that the Collectors were Protheans, repurposed to be Harbinger's puppets. There's even some data on the Protheans. I think he knew what was coming and was looking for a way to survive.
Why was he still looking at Protheans? They gave us the warning in the conduit at Ilos, but we've used those.
The Shadow Broker seemed to think there was more out there. Perhaps the Protheans had other plans. Or maybe he was just grasping at anything that offered some hope.
How'd you know what the Shadow Broker was?
I didn't. I had no idea what to expect when we finally found him. But I researched pre-spaceflight cultures during some of my Prothean studies. I know a bit about the Yogg. There's more on the terminals if you want to look. They're a fascinating culture, and a terrifying one.
How's Farron doing?
As well as you'd expect, after 2 years of intermittent torture.
He gonna be okay?
I don't know. He wants to work, so I'm letting him help. Maybe it takes his mind off it.
So, you and Farron
are just friends. I believe you made it clear that I was, as you humans say, taken.
You know, I didn't come down here just to talk about Data.
Look, about the kiss. We just finished the fight. I miss you, but it's been 2 years. I don't want to put pressure on you.
I've got fond memories of the last time you put pressure on me.
So do I.
Why don't you come to the Normandy for drinks?
I'd like that.
Good. Get your things and come on up.
Okay, thanks. I'll be right there. Just give me a minute.
Time to go drinking. Hopefully Jacob doesn't see. That would be awkward. I love how they throw in the Mass Effect 1 theme.
Yes, it's a beautiful ship. And I ran into Joker. He seemed happy to see me. Although he did ask if you and I would be acting out scenes from some vid called Vanya.
Of course he did.
I also spoke with Dr. Chakwas. I'm glad she's doing well.
It could work.
I brought you something. It took some digging, but I recovered your tags.
I thought I'd never see these again.
You can't get back everything you lose, but sometimes you get lucky.
I mean, hey, considering his status in the next game, well, maybe we'll make it a group event. Kappa.
How are you actually doing, Shepard? I mean, really. Not what you tell your squad to keep morale up.
Between you and me, I have no idea how we're gonna do this. I'm doing everything I can, but...
You've done more than most. There wouldn't be a man, woman, or child left on Horizon, if not for you.
You know the worst part of it? Cerberus planted intel to lure the collectors there. Horizon was bait.
Those bastards.
I haven't either, so I'm
They'd
intrigued.
have hit another world if we hadn't lured them there, but... Aren't you gonna tell me not to work with them?
I gave them your body, remember? What should I say? And I trust you. You'll stick to your beliefs no matter what Cerberus wants. So tell me what you want. If this all ends tomorrow, what happens to us?
Death, most likely.
I don't know. Marriage, old age, and a lot of little blue children?
You just say these things. Goddess, you were dead.
I got better.
This time. But you're going to leave again. When your team is ready, you'll leap through the Omega-4 relay.
You're not wrong,
I
Depro.
spent 2 years mourning you. So if we're going to try this, I need to know you're always coming back.
I don't know. That's a pretty big promise to make.
Oh, is it?
I have to have something special to come back to.
I'm open to suggestions.
How about this?
Booty grab.
Thank you, Shepard, for the drinks and everything.
And for the sex. Socially acceptable necrophilia. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Come back soon, Liara.
And let's be real here, if I am for some reason forced to choose between the two of them in the third game, I'm absolutely picking Liara, because as Depro said, romancing Jacob is about as exciting as a salad. Pretty good way to put it. So I have a choice to make. I could absolutely finish the game tonight, but no one's here. But at the same time, I mean, I don't really care that it's like me, Revlo, and D-Pro, and probably Quill fell asleep. So I might just fucking go for it. Cause like, here's my journal. Last mission, fucking stop the collectors. I mean, this is the beginning of the end. There's a little bit more to do, but I have no qualms in starting it.
Message at your private terminal.
Right. Neff's mom is like, yo, thanks. Don't think Joker has anything fun to say.
Commander.
Nothing.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
There's actually a lot of stuff left, but once I start, I have no intentions of stopping, so I'm gonna go talk to Samara and Thane, get the rest of their conversations rolling. But yeah, I think I'm gonna finish the game tonight. I see no reason not to. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Oh my god, typing is hard. Alright, let's start with my Drell friend.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
As a rule, I'm not fond of surprises.
I didn't think it would be relevant. I expected to die without speaking to Kolyat again. I knew he'd blame me for Irika's death. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in scope. That was Irika. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
So how'd she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Irika and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar out her colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
You told Koliet that you hunted her killers down.
Irika woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
I don't blame you. They killed innocents to get to you.
For you and me, death is business. For people like them, it is sport. I haven't spoken about my wife. I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
I want you.
You're talking to your son again. That's huge. Don't lose sight of that by dwelling on should-have-beens.
You are correct, of course. Thank you for listening, Siha.
I think my translator just glitched. What did you call me?
Siha. Someday I'll tell you what it means.
Shepard.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
Sorry. Smack the mic.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
You know about knights-errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain. They are always in my thoughts.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
Me too. Alright. Now, we begin the beginning of the end of the game. I wonder if they would give you fuel if you did the Shadow Broker mission, like, without any, because, like, you would be stuck out there and you'd be fucked. Oh, actually, before we start the beginning of the end, I do want to do this, because it's a cute little homage to Mass Effect 1. I was going to do it once I had all the party members. Well, I have all but one, but there's a reason for that.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Oh shit, there are 20 dog tags? I don't know if I'm gonna... But... Monument outside of the... pit? Figured there. Since I know there's literally no fighting here, so... It's easy. Hey, Zolnu, how's it going? We are finishing this game out tonight. You're going to be up at all. Checking out the Normandy's crash site before we continue on to the beginning of the end. Dog tag. Oops. That's the old galaxy map. Pilgrimage. I think this is Presley. Probably Presley, someone's saying. Much bigotry and stuff. Yeah, Presley. $20. It's the Mako. Fuck that thing. And drives like a... well, exactly what it is. Like a box with wheels. Which I hear they're bringing the Mako back in Andromeda, but hopefully they fix, you know, the fact that it's literal shit. God, 20 dog tags. I'll mess around for a little bit, but not think. Look for that's. Take out my weapon to fucking climb a wall? Think on just about every. Data pad. Alright. I'm gonna put the monument outside of the... oh! Box. See a box. Box means... oh, 6 more. I wanna look for him? Not really. This. Already been. Yeah, this is the cockpit. This is where I'm gonna place the monument. That or outside the label Normandy. Ah, that's pretty obvious. Blatantly missed a dog tag. Ooh. Now I'm only missing 4, but like it's actually gonna take effort to look for them, I think. So nah. Put the monument here. Could search for the remaining signs, or I could leave. Excuse me, madam, would you fucking climb? Oh, Go off again. Alright. Peace. Farewell, SR1. Now we begin the end. Because once you get the IFF, it's going down. Yep, first I have to get the IFF, and then that will be our next next mission, is the Joker fun time. The first time I played through this and the fucking Joker part came up, I didn't even know how to handle it. This would be a good place to get the brawler point, because there's a billion fucking husks here. Might just punch him and shotgun him for a good time. Let's bring this other roast. Fuck ton. Let's go 2 overloads.
All the chop, Joker.
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as scattered.
I guess we know where the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at me.
Oh, I need to change my title. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're gonna guess. Wrong. I get for assuming. Alright.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Right.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We're trapped. The Normandy's got guns, use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data, then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
I could have swore it was Shepard. I think you're lying.
Did the Geth do all this?
You're married? You never mentioned that. Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps. What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story. No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings. Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too. What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Gave him the same wife? What kind? You looking at Huss?
High pressure canisters over there. They could be used as...
Oh, he blew up. I forgot those ones blow up. Get more of them back here. Yeah, we do. Okay, I'm trying to punch them. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to let me punch you. Oh, those ones blow up. Those ones are bad. Sir. That one didn't get knocked back at all. That one didn't get knocked back at all. I'm literally oh god. Get out of here. Oh, nope, we're just whoop. Okay, we're good. Oh, that one blows up. That one blows up. Oh, I missed. Yep, that one blows up. Eh, oh, 11 out of 20. Halfway there. believe I've never got... Well, actually, I don't punch ever, so that's probably why I haven't gotten this achievement.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel. I didn't see anything. You should lie down. I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it. Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
I couldn't see the shooter. A survivor from the site.
I'll take it.
Mystery sniper? Who could it be? That's abomination. Everything from exploding. That guy didn't get knocked back either. That guy died. Really bad at this. Oh, good. We've got a fuckhead. 13. Oh, husks everywhere. Oh, I missed. Half these guys aren't getting knocked back, but I don't exactly have time to. That one didn't die. Fuck! Stop missing! Come on, guys.
There we go.
That guy. Alright.
Shields have failed.
You're fine. Oh my god, Gabby, bro. This section is stupid, even in like before Insanity. I remember struggle busing when I did my last playthrough with the one before Hardcore. So many husks. Husks everywhere. Husks murdering you, killing your family.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it.
Okay.
It just
Good to know.
does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
They went crazy.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's Teeth, your people call them. The Geth use them on Eden Prime.
And in other places. The distribution suggests that their Reaper technology shared with the Geth.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
It does look like that. But why would they want this to happen?
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. How about we all take a step back from the weird alien impaling devices?
Right.
No.
What's this?
Full ammo. Over. I'm kind of glad they got rid of the mini games for Mass Effect 3. Five whole days? What? This assault rifle I don't have equipped. Hey. Hey, buddy.
Shepard, Commander.
Never heard of a Geth speaking to someone.
Since when do Geth operate alone?
Alright, where are my house friends? Hey, buddies. That one. Okay. Oh, fuck it, Garrus, get out of here. I need my cheese. That wasn't. That didn't count.
Enemy down!
That, nope. No! Fuckers! Fuckers! Get out of here! That one didn't even punch it. Missed entirely. Oh, man. Stop being good at killing things, guys. It's uncalled for. Your AI is supposed to be bad. That one. Gonna blow up. That one, none of you guys are getting knocked back from the punches. That one missed. Missing everyone. Fuckers! I'm missing every punch I make. You're fine, Shepard. Barrier is a great skill. I am never gonna get this achievement. Oh, there's a Scion. Hey, Scion. How's it going? We're just gonna go right into... Here's... Oh, jeez. Sir? Or madam? I don't really know. Alright, didn't get a single punch into any of those guys. GG. Ammo. Kit. Ammo, good to know. We have more Scions coming up. I remember. Baron Abomination. Fuck that noise. Fucking get knocked back! Jesus, I'm punching you, seriously. I literally can't even move when they do that. Missed. Did you die, all of you? This is dumb. This is mechanic. The punching mechanic in this game does not function. Fucking punch! Jesus! This is why I don't have the stupid achievement. Melee is so much better in the third game. Not even good in the third game either.
This looks interesting.
comes the getting butt fucked by husks instead of shooting them part. My favorite part. Fuck it. Fuck all of you. Fuck your shit. Look at all these guys that are getting knocked back that I'm not getting the achievement for. One more. That didn't count. Swell. Did you die? Please? Us? All of you? Like, at the same time? That'd be awesome. I don't even care. She's dead. She can stay dead. Missed. 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 Just one. Die a whole Scion. Do not care. Get out of here. Silly. I need to do it to one more. One fucking more husk. This is programmed. Fucking melee is programmed so badly. Alright, another Scion. 2 more Scions. Oh, fucking lovely. I think I can... Whatever. I'm just gonna die. I don't even care. Do not give any fucks.
Through my shield!
Yeah, they are, and you're gonna die. I don't care. No fucks given. Look at all the fucks that I gave that your shields are down. No achievement. No achievement. No achievement. No husks left. Good talk. Good job killing it, Miranda. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. The mob down, still no achievement. One left to go. Oh look, another Scion. Just what I want to see. Oh look, all the enemies I want to kill, flying off in the distance. Missed. 2 more Scions. Oh, great. That's awesome. Didn't even fucking hit that guy. I don't care. All these husks can just go away now. Do not give any fucks. Fuck it. I don't care. Look, another mob gone and still no achievement. Oh, is that another Scion? Am I fighting another one now? I didn't get it, guys. This is fucking swell.
There we go.
You guys done? Seems like a great idea. More husks in here. Oh boy. I don't think there are any scions in here either, which is good, because that would be horrible. I just want the achievement! Fucking Christ! Look, I'm punching him. He's not getting knocked back. I'm fucking punching him. Do not give any fucks. Fucking die! Fucking... I'm talking about you, Shepard. You should die. Fuck you. This is so tedious.
One less to worry about.
Look at all these achievements I'm not getting. What is considered knockback? It's either knockback or dead. Those are my two fucking options. All the fucking husks are dead. All of them are fucking dead. Don't. Don't give any fucks. I keep missing every time I do it! Fucking Christ! Yup. I'm just not gonna fucking get the achievement. I don't care. I've knocked back 7 billion fucking husks. I punched that one twice. Still don't have the achievement. Give me the fucking achievement.
There we go.
Fuckwad of a game.
One less to worry about.
I don't care. Fucking shit.
Wait, Shepard. Cerberus would want that Geth for study.
Leave it. We have enough trouble.
Tali said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Hang on, folks.
Shit.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
Well, we leave that fucking shit show. Go on to a fun thing with Joker. Fun time, yeah.
For now, we've stored it in EDI's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tali's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
This IFF is the only way to get through the Omega-4 relay. Without it, we can't stop the Collectors.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Did I get Xanax cannon? Have the shielding. The do I not have all three? Could be a problem. What am I looking for? Okay, we got the yeah. Wait, no, so we have the Xanax cannon. We have the shield upgrade. And the armor upgrade. Okay.
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics ask the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
And I only need to know what to call you.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretics' conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
This could be our best chance to end the conflict between organics and Geth. Let's do it.
We will begin preparations.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Good job, Kelly. 10 out of 10. No messages. I'm going to run to the restroom real fast. I don't know if anyone's here, but I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. So, take care of the heretic station. Yeah. I didn't save, did I? Oh, I really hope I saved. I didn't save, I mean. Because if I did, I know I didn't save in a second slot like I should. Alright.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated the wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of the station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Semantics. Either way, the heretics are no longer a problem. However, Legion's Geth could still become a problem. It may be safer to simply destroy the station.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
If this were an organic race, it might be an ethical problem. Geth aren't like organic life. Don't apply our morality to them.
That is logical.
That's surprising to hear, Legion.
No two species are identical. All must be judged on their own merits. Treating every species like one's own is racist, even benign anthropomorphism. The minds of both forms of life can be shaped. Organics require time and effort. With synthetics, replacement of the data file is the only problem.
When you can't find the door, because there is no door, it's stairs. Whoops.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams from Alert Local Network. We recommend preemptive strikes against target markers. We have been detected.
Shepard, these gas hubs are built with useful resources. We could salvage them.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
If that's the case, is rewriting the heretics that big a deal? They're like a rogue limb of your own body. Rewriting them would be like reattaching a severed arm.
To use your metaphor, they removed themselves from our body, took their perspective, their judgment.
They decided to worship Sovereign. I don't think you're missing much.
Every point of view is useful, even those that are wrong, if we can judge why a wrong view was accepted. For example, we have found the casual self-deceptions of organics useful in analyzing your thought processes.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. Taking hits.
Oh my god. Goodbye frame rate. That was interesting. Keep punching guys who are dead. I swore that was only a shield, but I guess not.
We're compromised.
I'm just not ever gonna get that achievement, I guess. Broken achievements are always fun.
Target contact.
Did not want that, but thanks, man.
How large do you suppose that space is?
The station is over. Small. And only unlimited.
This looks interesting.
Been detected. Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Are they aware of us?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
The heretics were biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
If they reached this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
The flip side of freedom is responsibility. They made a bad choice, let them own it. You're not responsible for their decisions.
That argument is logical for an individual mind. We are not fully individuals. There are pieces of us in the heretics. One of those may be at fault. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Oh my god, I don't want this fucking particle beam right now. I do actually think this achievement is broken. Wow.
Enemy disabled.
This is gonna give me the particle beam again. Yep. Fucking Christ. Pissed off.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledge.
Ah! It gave it to me and never popped up. Oh, well. I didn't want that to...
Under fire. Taking hits. Targeting order processed.
Wow, nice aim.
Taking fire.
Hereby an analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. No
Hey, Socks.
remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
How you doing
The virus
tonight?
will be sent to heretics in nearby
This morning.
star systems.
Both.
This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
That would have been good to know earlier, Legion.
Through my shields!
Whoop. Oh, that's Prime. Oh, Jesus. Get out of here. That was great. Easy math test and finish an English paper before Friday. That's not bad at all. I am finishing out this video game. I was thinking about not finishing it out because of how awkwardly quiet things have been for the past like hour and a half, but I'm gonna finish it out. Might as well, so I can start 3 tomorrow, today, later today, technically. No. I'm about to do the Joker mission. The Joker section. So, I mean, yeah, it's probably at least an hour's whatever, but like I've already gone for the IFF. I just did Legion's mission. So next is do the Joker portion, and then it's all the ending section in the Collector Homeworld. But I mean, I have nothing to do tomorrow, so I don't mind staying up to finish it.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Awkward moment when the Renegade has to pick the Paragon option.
Tally, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Alright, now we find out. Did I... Fuck. I think I saved over the wrong file when I went to go do the IFF mission. Oh well. Getting along, kind of. I don't think anyone's gonna have anything to say. So we're just gonna go right back into it. Yeah, I meant to keep a save before the IFF mission, but fuck it, we're going in. I don't think I remembered to do that. I'm a dummy. My cat sounds like he's dying, only because I won't let him out.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is
Here we
powered,
go.
but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I love the Tally and Legion interactions in 3. Well, the good one, the happy ones. I like Tally's whole story in 3. Honestly, I like a lot of the stories in 3. Now for the beginning of the end. Oh, I should have talked with Legion. Oh well, I'm not that upset.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Time for Jeff Moreau, saver of everything.
Shit.
And like Deeper said, he's a man with many words. That many words being shit. Shit, shit, shit.
Shit! Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker! This deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
Shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostile. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah, Thanks, Mom.
I think it's time we bump up our trip to the Collector homeworld.
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against Collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
So all systems, including the IFF, are fully operational?
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the Collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
No, I didn't need more materials, so... Here we go. I could go talk to Legion, but not that upset about it. So sad and empty without everyone.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The Collectors are about to find out what happens when you piss me off.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
It is time. Oh god, Disc 1! Why the fuck is the end of the game on Disc 1? Ugh. It's time for a very important cutscene that no one will be here to watch. The cutscene where we finally get in Jacob's pants